Greetings, mortals, and welcome back to Djibouti,
etc. So, today, I assume we're going to learn more about our hidden childhood memories and shit. Which should be good. Other than that, I don't know what the hell's going on. We're gonna be hopefully making some fast progress. We're in chapter 15. Did we already find Victory Uchida? I don't think so. Did we find Victory Uchida this chapter? Or did the chapter just start? Because we found Victory Uchida recently. I'm trying to remember where he was. He was at the bathrooms of the. He was at the Nakano bathrooms, and I don't remember what. Everybody's nearly dead. Off the back of fighting. That was mid chapter. That wasn't a new chapter. We just fought a boss. 7 new cases added? Okay. Nanimon on Sunday. Okay, let's do all of these. Let's get all of these done. Because I think that this will be good to do. So we need to go talk to Nanimon at the hospital. I'm assuming they're going to be in the back room. Oh, never mind. Wait. I'm actually not sure we're in the right place. Why are you all weak? Wait. No. Is this the place from the beginning? This is the place from the beginning. Why am I here? Was this open before? Before we search there, we are going to actually just check in the general ward. My guess is that that's it, because I don't think I had access to that before. So I think that that is going to be it. But I'm just getting confirmation before we. We have most confirmation. It's theoretically possible that they're in the digital. They're in the general ward. We haven't searched that perfectly. I'm gonna jump into here. We will heal. okay, you're dramatically stronger than the other thing that we just fought. Okay. Mikamon can pop in. Throw out the heal. I should have attacked the other end, but it's fine. It didn't make a difference. If we hadn't gotten lethal there, then we would have if we had gotten the extra 60 damage or so from attacking with switching the two. Okay, so what on earth is happening over here? You're watching TV. Okay. Nanimon is snoring loudly as he sleeps. Switch off the TV. Yes. Hey! Who the hell do you think you are throwing the TV off like that? I was watching that. Did your parents ever teach you not to go traipsing into other people's houses and switching off their TVs? What's the matter with you? If I'd known you were going to give me a long sermon, I wouldn't apologize. Well, if you apologize, I suppose I can forgive you. Let's start over. Newspaper. I need a newspaper. Go buy me one somewhere. You're gonna have me buy these all one at a time, aren't you? This is gonna be a huge pain in the ass. Alright. Unfortunately, we're not getting much EXP out of these. It's enough to get a level on Shifokamon. So Shifokamon is no longer in death range. So where the hell would I buy a newspaper? We've got to be able to buy a newspaper in a lot of places, right? In theory. I have no idea where I'm going to buy a newspaper. There's a store that you buy most things like this from in the other side. Actually, you know what? It might... It just says a newspaper. Where the fuck would I buy a newspaper? Apparently not here. There's gotta be some place nearby I can buy a newspaper. Let's see. Guess we'll okay. And we'll see if we get anything interesting. Seems like a no. Alright, so where would I buy a newspaper? Because you can buy a newspaper like fucking anywhere, right? Like It's Tokyo. That's us. That's us. There's Star. Hey, you over there, I have some extra newspapers. Want to buy them? Looks like I have one newspaper left for... There we go. Okay. Needed to go to Shinjuku to get a newspaper. The other thing that's funny is that, like, you could just ask a nurse. Like, the thing about hospitals is that hospitals have to have kind of like everything that you would need, because you're kind of just stuck there. So like, you can get a newspaper at any hospital. You just ask the nurses. Just go, okay. At least I assume that's still the case. Maybe it's not still the case. Maybe you can't easily get the newspapers at the hospital. Are you... Okay, so I have to switch off the TV. He's gonna yell at me again. At some point he's gonna pick a fight with me, right? She's almost has a job, so how's it going? You bring me a newspaper? Got a good taste in newspapers. Money for the newspaper? I'm not giving you that. You're getting a fee for the case, right? So just wait for it. Jeez. Okay, that's excellent. We just needed the newspaper. We don't need anything else. I wonder if we could have gotten a different newspaper and he would have yelled at us for getting the wrong newspaper. I'm also curious if that used to be a much more annoying mission. Like, if the original design intent was, okay, he's going to ask you to get, like, 16 different things. And it's going to be really annoying for the main character. And then one of the people in the development team was like, excuse me, isn't that also going to be extremely annoying for the player? And they said, God damn, you're right. Give that person a raise. Master's always treated me well, but things have changed. Why? Please help me. Kabuterimon. Okay. Digimon. Please, I got a problem I need you to solve. Since I was a child, my master and I have always promised each other we'd be the best there is. So I undertook special training to repay the debt I owe to my kind master. After what debt? After spending a long time training, I recently managed to digivolve with the Kabuterimon, but ever since I announced this, my master has been somewhat distant. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought, which is why I did my best to digivolve, but I don't think the two of us are going to be able to come up with an answer. Please go and ask someone else. Yeah, if you go somewhere in Eden where there are a lot of people gathering, you're bound to find someone who knows a lot about Eden. And the Digimon's people might be afraid of me. Please, could you go? So what's your... What were you before? Because you're now like a giant scary bug thing. Before you were a Kabuterimon, were you maybe like a cute little plant critter? Because if you were a cute little plant critter and you became a bug critter, they might just be afraid of bugs. Like, literally, it might be that simple. Go to that open space. It's not the open space. Community. I'm told not to talk to strange humans. I only talk to strange Digimon and occasionally strange elves. Okay. No exclamation points. I'm a little confused. I don't remember seeing you here. Everybody's surprised I'm running away. So cool. I'm gonna chase him. That's the joke. Okay. What do you call two continuous lines that never intersect? 3D. You know, it's actually funny because 3D is actually a valid answer to that. So the idea that two lines have to intersect with each other unless they're parallel, as a definition, that only works in two-dimensional space. In three-dimensional space, you can have two lines that are not parallel to each other, right? These two lines will never intersect. I mean, they will because of... no, they won't. Like, even if you've got it like this, these two lines never intersect. Like, there's plenty of orientations that are not truly parallel, where they don't intersect. So it is kind of interesting to think that like parallel lines as like a concept are predominantly shit. Are you kidding me? Okay. Okay, that's just a cutscene. They live forever and ever.
その調子ではスレイプモンと話一度事務所に戻ってきたまえ。
Alright, no, I needed to. I'm on a mission. I need to talk to a person.
スレイプモンか。手強い相手だな。スレイプモンのスピードにはふさわしいのは神速のスピードを持つアルフォース V ドラモン。
よりによって実はアルフォース V ドラモンだけはどの地域からも
私の気配をたぐれない。おそらくは残念だ。
肩を落とすのは早いかもしれん。多元宇宙論聞いたことはあるかな。世界というものは複数の多重構造を成している。世界で物事が起こるたびに
Are we gonna just go to a different plane of existence and yoink the Ulforce Vidramon from there?
とされているが、
現実世界とデジタル。
その通り。複数存在する平行世界と我々のいる
つまり平行世界か。
ご明察。幸いにもそういったことに名前は三神楽ミレイ。しかし、
Okay.
この方法が実証できればイータは別のいやただの推論だ。三神楽ミレイに話を聞いてみてくれ。
Okay, so we're supposed to talk to Mide now. Except we're not, because we're on a different mission entirely. I'm gonna take you to taste the Italian takoyaki? Sounds great. Everybody's talking about taco. What is this? Job's over. We should grab a drink. Wait, you're too young. No Japanese food around here makes me good. Let's see. I love how we're like a teenager and our mother's just like, hey, when I get back from overseas, make me food. I can't cook Japanese food. I've been overseas for too long, but you, my child, you could make some food for me. So where the hell am I supposed to go? Let me just take a look at this. Discuss Eden. Okay. The other game, the missions always gave you very clear instructions on where you were supposed to go. This one, not so much, actually. I don't think we need to go to the Valhalla server. Kamishiro? I have no idea where we're supposed to go. We already got to all the Eden places and we didn't see anybody with a thing over their head. The free area is it off limits still? No. Okay. Okay, so we did need to be in the free area. Got a minute. Hey, this Capithermon is a big ol'. If he was told to become the strongest, his owner must really love the battle. She probably worked hard to digivolve him, but he came out kind of looking weak, and that must have been a big shot. There's only one thing to do, digivolve again and see how strong he can be. No need to thank me, that's just a good way to kill time. Ugh, I'm so badass. I feel like that's probably not the case. Whoa, parallel! Alright, so wait, so do I need to just wander around Eden asking random people individual keywords? I'm gonna have to go all over Eden, aren't I? Oof. Okay. Gotcha. The community area is the most annoying one because of the fact that it's down and to the right in terms of orientation. So you can't see the whole place when you first enter. But it's all big and open, so it feels like you should be able to see the whole place when you first enter. God damn it. Okay. So, not here. Wait, I'm not supposed to just talk to the original person about this, am I? I think maybe I'm supposed to go talk to them? Oh god, am I supposed to go back to them? And use this talking point on them? Seriously, we're asking one person, they're giving us, like, a garbage answer, and we're just trusting that garbage answer they're giving us? Okay. Fine. Let's pass on this bad advice. Let's pass on this terrible advice. Where were you, Shinjuku? I think she's just shocked because it doesn't seem like I digivolved into anything strong. Should I try digivolving again? Let's see, if that was it. I better go get some experience. Will you help me out with the battle? Okay. Okay, so... I guess we might as well just reverse you. Yeah, let's do a character reversal. And... fairly tanky. But I think I can probably just kind of beat it to death now. Maybe not. That electroshocker, I think, is a magic attack. Either that or it's defense piercing. I think we'll be fine. Just poke it until it goes down. Easy peasy. You're really strong, but now I'll digivolve into an even stronger Digimon. Hey, why am I not evolving? Oh, of course. I've just evolved into a Digimon. I'm gonna take... No, Mona, I want to prepare a relationship with my master as soon as possible. If you can't go to Eden, please ask around in the human world. Maybe try a street that seems somewhere smart people will go or something. Yeah, something else. A street where smart people will go? This is very funny. This is very funny. Because I think I know where they're asking me to go. And it's gonna be very funny if I'm right. Because fully disagree. And no, I might be wrong. Okay, they did not tell me to go to the arcade district to look for fucking nerds. they want me to go somewhere else. So they're gonna have me go somewhere else, which is probably also gonna just be so instead of being nerds, we're instead gonna go with something pretentious, maybe? Let's go to the Shrine District. The Shrine District is another place that... Because, like, where do smart people hang out? Everywhere. People... All sorts of smart people all over the place. Oh, it's not only... It's the museum. It's the museum, which is where small children hang out, but that's fine. I also go to museums. But the fact that I go to museums is not related to the fact that I'm smart. These old eyes can tell. I was a hacker myself in the day. Speak your piece. I see. So this mistress by chance a little girl? Anyone with a Digimon wants to make theirs the strongest. But Kabuterimon digivolves into a frightful beast. The girl probably scared out of her wits. In this case, best to de-digivolve. Glad I could help. Yeah, like, this is the obvious question, is like, ah, yes, who is this person? And are they now terrified of you? Getting good advice? Is my mistress a frail young girl? How'd you know that? If she was scared to see me as Kabuterimon, then maybe if I digivolve. Yeah, that's it. These claws, this maw, I'm terrifying, aren't they? I just know it. But de-digivolving can help me be the best, right? So I'm de-digivolving right away. I was actually curious to see what they de-digivolved into. I'm kind of sad that we don't get to see it. Like, I'm just curious what they started as, because they do look like a really cool... Like, they look really cool. Like, the design on Kabuterimon is great, actually. Like, it's such a cool-looking critter. Let's take a look at you. Where are you? Like, look at you. You're so cute. Cute might be the wrong word, but why not? Cute. So yeah, you could have come from Wormmon or Biomon. You could have literally come from a Biomon. So if you came from a Biomon and evolved into Kabuterimon, terrifying. Weird work. What do you say I pour you a cup of coffee for your trouble? Let's see. Game, a bug, an imperiled job. My phone game is released. There's a really huge bug in it. Ah, please help me. Okay. Durability patch, HP restraint chip. Digimon are always making fun of me. Today they will laugh. I just need some materials for Digivolution. There were 7 riddles in the school, and I saw a monster of the 7th. Please uncover its true identity. Pandemon medal. I wonder if it's Pandemon. Same problem happened again. The Digipede is at great risk. Could you help me? Okay, so unfortunately we don't see anything here. Oh, I already did this one. Okay, so we don't have that many missions. We only have 3 right now. Let's do these. Let's do this one. See if Numemon is in the same place. See how it goes. I want a memory thing, because I think that would be very handy. Oh, you're in the water cooler? So, oh, you came. You're a cyber sleuth. Hey, good. I listened to my problem. I don't know if it's because of the way I look, but other Digimon here are always making fun of me. But I'm not going to take this lion down. I'll show him what I can do. Can you take down a few Syakomon and collect 8 shells for me? When you beat the Syakomon in the area, they'll drop a shell. Please help me. Okay, so we just need to explore to get items, if there are any. And it looks like there are some. Perfect. So, I'm not going to do this one. I'm going to go to one that is on the top of the drop-downs. Okay, perfect. So, we're at the top of this drop. Energy Disc. Nice. So that drops down to the mid, which is the same as the place we were just at, so we don't need to worry about it. Hop over to the left. Okay. Alright, that's a decent amount of experience at least. So, is Quailakomon... Quailakomon is probably not leveled up by now. Bunchkomon just leveled. So Chocokomon is in need of level 60. Fine. Okay, so we're taking Syakomon shells. So do we get 2 from these? Yes. And we'll go over here. Thief Disc. So we're halfway done already. So this leads to here, which is a drop down from the center. Let's go over here. Alright, so that's this one. Let's go to the bottom. This leads to the end point, I believe. And there is a chest at the end point. So we'll grab the chest at the end point first. Because I feel like most of the other stuff is just going to take me around these 2 different areas that we've already been to. So I think that most of the teleporters are just teleporting around there. So we got you doing your business. I'm actually going to swap Fruitcomon in. And I think that's the right choice. Fruitcomon has an AoE, so probably should have attacked the other one there, but that's fine. Alright. Yeah, we don't need a ton now in order to level up. This is reasonably fast-paced. So where does this lead? This leads to the bottom of that thing. And then this leads back to here. So I believe we're golden. Yeah, I think we've gotten all the items. Good enough. I actually don't know what we Okay, so that actually leads to here. Where does the top right one go? Okay, top right one goes here, which we will check to see if there's any items. There are not. Ooh, acceleration boost on a random encounter. Alright. All set. Speed charge field obtained, which is great. Alright, so you are you done now then? I forgot what it was doing. What are you, like Falcomon or something? No, it wasn't you. Oh, but you can Bertramon. Ravenmon, okay. So, Galestorm 3 is the last thing we would need to get off of that. Do we want to Digivolve up or down? It's tempting to just Digivolve further up. Oh, I don't have a function card. We're gonna need to pull in something that has what we need here. Oh right, sure, come on, needs to. Because we need at least a few more, I think. And I think we can just chain encounter them here. But the fastest way to do that is probably to go to the Digilab and pick up. Because it just needs to be like a rookie or something, right? It's not hard. We don't have one. We could make an XV-Mon. Use 8 memory. What's my current memory? I only have 7 memory right now. These are the like, low tiers. For 8. I could just create it. I'm gonna just convert an armadillo on. And God, what was the thing? I think I am going to name them. Actually, we'll check. They're a fighter, so they are attack based. Yeah, I can make use of the fighter. Okay, we will. And this is actually even appropriate because pound come on. They're a pound cake. Alright. We're probably gonna leave them in their current form for quite a while. We will digivolve them up when they cap out. But so then we'll just bring them back down if the thing that they're able to go up into isn't the appropriate type. So they're going to be focused exclusively for right now on enabling me to get function called. That's all that Pound Come On needs to do until I find a permanent neutral type. I want to get that dragon again at some point. Okay, collected 8 shells. You were quicker than I thought. Hand over the shells. Please, I can digivolve. Watch as I take my new form. Just as I thought, I've become a shell numemon. They won't get away with making fun of me now. Was Siakamon you defeated? They made fun of me too. Thanks for the shells, though I still have to kill you now that you've taken care of my enemies. What is it? You look puzzled. I always plan to kill you once you fulfill your purpose. Mature. What were you expecting? I gave you a mission that involved mass murdering all of my enemies. What did you think was going to happen at the end? I should have tried to poison them. I forgot that they were doing database. I just got so excited by how much damage we were doing with on the floor. Let's see here. So we'll let them trap you. So they're poisonable, so... Alright, so now that we're defeating them, everybody point and laugh. Haha, fucking loser! Now we need to start bullying them as well. Okay, we've maxed them out. I give up. Sorry, I don't want to break my precious shell or fight you anymore. I apologize, please. Next time I won't forgive you. No, I understand. I shouldn't deceive people. From now on, I'll make a huge effort not to be fun by everyone. Well, the problem isn't that you were getting made fun of by everyone. The problem is that you decided to go on a murder spree. You hired, you know, a private eye to come in and beat some heads, and then you tried to beat up the guy that you hired to beat everyone up. What you doing? What are you even thinking? You didn't think this through. My guy. Right, I didn't do the thing. That's fine. We'll talk to Mireille on the way back to the place. So, a cute little pound come on can make some progress. Alright. And pound come on can become Ankylomon. Ankylomon works great, because Ankylomon is also neutral. So, and you can become... Nah, you can't become Shakamon. Shakamon is not reasonable. So, probably from here, what we're going to be doing is just upgrading up to Meteormon, and then upgrading, and then downgrading back down for now. We'll figure out the other things that we're going to do. What is that number I'm seeing? Oh, I'm looking at Shifamon. Okay. I was like, what is that number? It should be level, but I feel like it should be level 1 at the bottom one, but it's because you can scroll down. Don't mind me. Mirai. Yes, I'm supposed to talk to Mirai about something. I'm not going to talk to her right now. Mirai can wait. Alright. I'm going to pop over here. Pop in here. Shrewd Cyber Sleuth. Let's say I pour you some coffee for your troubles. Shh, keep quiet. Ha, you're the same as always. I estimated the power of your deduction correctly, it would seem, so I have another case for you. Another simple case for you concerns the Digipedia site. This time the problems with the edits is that they're all lies. Everything that guy has ever written is full of lies. As usual, I can't undo the block and correct it in any way. I was wondering if the Kansai guy had anything to do with this, but I got in touch with him, but it wasn't him. It seems it's someone else's work. Incidentally, the pages this guy has been editing are Demon and his Staff and Tanabata Festival, etc. You can go and check the edit log page. This is to protect the reputation of Digipedia, so please take care of it as soon as you can. Thank you. Doesn't seem like there's any problem with the main page. Let's check out the problem page. Tanabata is the one day of the year when Angemon and Angewomon, normally separated by the Milky Way, are able to meet. On Tanabata, you write your wish on pieces hanging from the tree, but instead of being granted, you just die. Scary. Demon with a staff means that anything with a demon is holding is cool. Anything at all. It doesn't even matter. Another name for it is Metal Etemon with a Gekomon / Sukamon, or Metal Etemon with a bunch of Boltmon. I think I should know who the offender is. Wonder if I should try to... Yeah? Is it the Lich then? Is that who's doing it? Okay, so we're here again. We have several locations we can get to from here. I'm not seeing any items yet. Unfortunately, just because there are open chests here doesn't mean that there aren't unopened chests here. Because it will spawn in. It will spawn in chests. So have we fully cleared this section? It's pretty fast to get back. Let's see. So we can go down here. Okay, this just leads to this, which has nothing in it right now. And then from here, we can go to the left. We started up there, so we don't need to go back there. We're going to go to here. There's nothing here. Go down. Check the right. You can see chests on the map, but you can't see the little items that are on the ground, and the little items on the ground are sometimes important. Let's see here. Okay, nothing here. Rude. They'll resist it with That's not necessarily true. It says I think that it says resist or block as long as you have the resist. and it doesn't go off. But it's not like there was a 100% chance it was going off anyway. I believe that the way that the resist is handled is, and it's possible that the block is doing the same thing rather than being separate. But I think what it's doing is just taking the calculation, like the accuracy calculation, and halving it. Right? It's just like, okay, well this, you know, you multiply the chance of applying it by 0.5, rather than doing two separate checks that result in the same thing. So, with that being the case, every time you do it, you wouldn't be able to basically tell whether a thing got resisted as a result of a low enough roll that it would have been resisted anyway, or a higher roll that's resisted because of the thing. Interestingly enough, I don't think I've ever seen this before. I don't think I've ever seen this digital. I don't think that we've because we've evolved like the Monkey King thing. You're presumably going to be. I'll leave Fruit Come On in anyway, just to do a Venom Trap. This is where I live, you know? I'm editing the Digipedia page, so leave. You're looking for pages I've edited. Do you want my autograph? What? You came here to tell me to stop writing lies? You gotta be joking. Do you really think I would just say, oh, really? Yeah, sure, and stop just because you came in to ask me? Oh, I see. You're the one who took down Tentomon's Kansai dialect pages, right? My pages are the best, absolutely 100%. You can't go talking them down. Taking them down. Okay. You... Fine. Hey, Astro Kitty. Did you have a heart attack? No, let's just worry. Because the aura will also pretty much fully heal me. Okay, you resisted the Venom Trap. You didn't... Ooh, speed break. So you can swap someone out. Oh, you have Venom Trap as well. You're weak against wind, and I have wind plus. Okay, we'll bring it. Okay. It's a lot of speed reductions. I don't know if you can do much to me. Alright, there we go. I'd forgotten that Sponge Come On is no longer like a proper boss killer. So they're not going to be able to do as much work as they would do before, but... Snail. You actually missed the time to snail. The time to snail was earlier. We already beat up the snail. What was it called? Shell Numenon? That was the last mission. Oh, shit! That's a lot of EXP. Anti-stun. Stop, I give up. I understand. I've got to stop writing all these lies. So many people come to Digipedia, so the reactions were interesting, but I gotta do what I gotta do, I suppose. I suppose I'll try to start up a blog like Tentomon. Just try to attack people myself. Shut up. Come on. How many times do I have to say it? Keep your voice down. Ugh. Look what you've got to make me do. It's your fault I raised my voice. Anyway, it seems the block has been removed from the pages with false information on them. I'm going through them gradually and correcting them. It's taking more time to correct them than the Kansai dialect, but thanks for helping me with this. It's much appreciated. Speaking of which, I just received an email from the person who was making the edits. That's right, the false ones. I'll read it. Mr. Administrator, I'm sorry to have inconvenienced you. Please pass my thanks on to the kind detective. I'm gonna follow Tentomon's example and start up my own blog. I'm gonna call it the Lying Blog. Everything's gonna be a lie. Check it out. Bye. Well, it seems you're a big hit with the weirdos, wouldn't you say? Just hope that no copycat editors coming out of the woodworks pulling the same trick after this. Thanks for your help. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, so we're just kind of plowing through things at a reasonable clip here. At some point, we're going to get stuck behind some more hard bosses, but for now, things are going pretty smoothly. The 7th riddle. 7 riddles in the school. I saw a monster in the 7th. Okay. I didn't see where you were. Broadway card shop. And it teleported me there. Wait, you're the detective? Oh, aren't you like a high school student? You sure that's okay? No, you know what? I'm not sure that's okay. I feel like that might not be okay. Anyway, you want to hear my stories about monsters and 7 mysterious riddles. Well, so at the school, there are 7 mysterious riddles. In the corridor, there's a 2-eyed boy whose eyes twinkle, sound of teardrops falling in the toilets. Anyway, I solved 6 of the riddles. Twinkly 2-eyed boy is just a portrait of the old headmaster with pins in his eyes. The teardrop noise in the toilet was just a leaky faucet. But and the 7th riddle is a real thing. There's a monster that goes on a rampage to the school at night. I've seen it. You don't believe me? Look, this is what I saw. I drew the picture after I saw the monster. What do you think? Good, isn't it? Can't make it out at all. Sorry, but seriously, this is just awful. Recently, the beakers in the science room were broken. The music room was a mess, and that's because people are saying because of the monster. So I want you to help me find out what the monster really is. I'm going to ask the other kids at school what they know. So you go somewhere else. It's okay. You can take the picture with you. Oh, where's my school? It's in Asakusa. Oh, really? You're going to start your investigation from there? Wow, you're a great detective. I mean, yeah, that seems like where you would start an start an investigation of a thing is at the place that it is. Now we're going to pop over here. Go to Asakusa. See, yeah, we're looking around a lot. What you looking at? Oh, I've seen this guy. Yeah, it was right over here. Let's see. I was walking by, and that's it. He was at Central Hospital. I saw him in the lobby of Central Hospital. Okay. Oh, jeez. Hello. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Oh, that's okay. No need to worry. The pain will go away soon. Eh? Who are you? What are you doing? Can't you see I'm giving this child urgent medical attention right now? Hang on there just a bit longer. I'm a Digimon. I came through a portal that opened up between two... We're seeing literally the same side mission, too. Like, it's weird. Couldn't help but notice that there weren't enough people to care for the patients, so I volunteered. I heard the other Digimon who came through the portal at the same time must have attacked humans. I couldn't just sit there. It hurts. I know, you just need to brave it out a little longer, okay? You'll be fine as soon as the examination's finished. We've cleared up your misunderstanding now, so please leave. More and more patients are coming in, and the lobby will be full soon. Yeah, what's that? Came here in search of this fellow. Unfortunately, I'm not him. That's Wizardmon. I can show you how. See how it mixes up, because there's no color in the picture. The shape of the staff is different, though, see? If you're looking for Wizardmon, you should head to Akihabara. I saw him there the other day. Okay. Which is equipable? Ninja USB? And... So, presumably we're going to have to fight you. Wizardmon is... what type? Data type. Okay, so we'll bring in... Furtcomon and Tiramisu. Furtcomon just for the poison. What do you even want with me? That picture! Looks like a child drew this. You find this in an elementary school or something? In that case, time for you to disappear. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and add acceleration boost. Poke you. And let's put it thread. It does resist, so it can be tagged with that. We just didn't succeed. This might be lethal. I don't think it will be, but if it crits, it could be. That wasn't even a crit. Okay. Okay, yeah, I sneaked into the school at night. This is the first time I've ever seen a human school bill. I couldn't help but take a look around. Guess there's no excuse for leaving it so untidy. Please let the person who drew that know that I won't go into the schools anymore. There's no need to worry. But if me leaving stuff around in the school started 7 riddles like that, I guess that's not good. This might kill it if it crits. Doesn't crit, instant death. You find out what was behind the last riddle? Tell me. It was actually a Digimon. Okay, that is settled. The case of the 7 mysterious riddles is solved. Huh? Digimon didn't know how it started the rumor about the 7 riddles. Oh, okay, got it. If he hates it so much, I'll keep his real identity a secret. You haven't told anybody else, have you? We'll keep the identity of who's really behind the 7 riddles as our secret. Okay. I don't feel like... Look, here's the thing that I just want to point this out, okay? If somebody is wandering around like an elementary school in the middle of the night and fucks up a bunch of shit and causes a bunch of damage, or doesn't cause a bunch of damage, if someone's like fucking sneaking around an elementary school, I don't care what time of day they're sneaking around an elementary school, and they say, "Don't tell anyone I was here," you should probably tell someone they were there. An elementary school, of all places, is not the place that you maintain a secret about someone being there. It was a month's curiosity. I didn't beg him for so much. Make it decent. Why? It just wandered into a school and fucked the place up. What do you mean it might make a decent detective? Is that what detective work means to you? Is that what our detective service is about? Is just wandering into random buildings and fucking them up? Alien behavior. Yep.
世界は並列的にそうけれどあなたの知って必要なのは異質な能力今までになかった特殊なスキルを持った昭和の意志と歯がこの2つを使えばおそらく
Harmonious skill. Maybe the Royal Knights in Ueno and the Shibuya. Okay. Okay, so I need something to be able to do that. So we can go to the underground, and maybe the underground will have new stuff. Did I already do Ueno? I did, right? Wait. I said Shibuya Underground. Are you talking about the... No, you were talking about the MRT, I think. Okay, well, let's go to the MRT station here. And... Okay, so we also have new items here that we didn't have last time, so that's going to be nice. It's so annoying that we can't use acceleration boost. Okay, got an HP capsule. Well, we got 3 actually, but... We're going to go straight down. leads to a new area. We'll go straight down anyway and just check. Does this lead onward? Yes. Okay, we're gonna go back. We still haven't run into an enemy. Kiss School. Where are you going? I fully agree, yeah. So is that that's because we got a new ability over the course of the game. We got the stealth ability over the course of the game. So I've been kind of hoping that the acceleration boost would just be a thing I unlocked later. Am I never going to unlock acceleration boost? Can't go back. Gotcha. That's very sad. Very sad times. Oh no, the teleport to entrance is also not going to be. Oh no. No. We should swap Tyranny one out in favor of Silicon. Oh man, they're so good though. Oof. I miss them so much. Pretty decent enough. So what am I looking for? 65 on Chocokamon is one of our things. We'll have to take a look and see who's close to evolving the next time that we go to the thing. It is nice being able to just take a more relaxed routing through because I've gotten like almost all of the lower Digimon at this point. Like the previous playthrough, I really did get through the lower level stuff very thoroughly. Like I think I might have missed a couple of things, but I did not miss a ton. So we can go ahead and have this. The other one will probably die of the poison. Nope. Let's play it. Got a Ninja USB. Not what we're looking for, unfortunately. Okay, so we've already looted this. So we have some new items and some old bullshit. Concerning. Savage Emperor. So unfortunately they do have the capacity to wipe out Shortcomon fairly easily. Nice. And Unfortunately, this is a fairly rough encounter for us. Okay, we got the combo on this. Okay. Making for a double kill. St. Knuckle gets the job done. Okay, nice. Wizardmon is all set. My hope is that we can get some of the EXP boosting items. Though I'm not sure. It's possible that those are going to be harder to get than I am realizing. Is this the one that... This is the one that has two breaks. Let's go ahead and just pop it for... Wow! With 3 HP remaining. That is fucking clutch. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and do another aura. And that would have been lethal if we hadn't done that other aura. Man. It feels good to survive with 3 HP after having decided to do the defensive option. That feels great. Alright, you're going to wipe yourself on us, so we are actually going to heal again just to get short Kimono to full. Hitting Quelo Kimono up doesn't matter as much, because they're going to get up to full when they level up, but we're not leveling up anymore. Ooh, okay, so we have an item here. Celestial Blade. Deal will be substantially easier. Quelakamon is going to be leveling this round, so we can use that. Alright, so Quelakamon. Oh, actually, Fruitkamon also leveling. So you're 57. You have 225 speed, so you're nowhere near being able to evolve, so we don't need to worry about you for now. Development patch. Is this a dead end? It's not a dead end. Oh shit. Okay. We're gonna go to the other place, hope that's a dead end. So we can go in there to get to the back of the room. We can also go in there just to see if there's anything of value. Because there's the possibility that that space has some new stuff in it. I doubt it will, but... I don't need to look through here again. I think it's extremely unlikely. I was thinking this was going to be a fairly small area, but no, I'm not navigating that whole fucking thing. Let's see here. That would be a waste of time, I think. Then again, that did seem... like maybe... You know, I think I might go back there once we... This is the one that has the... Yes, this is the one that just has an item. Sage disc. Okay, we've got something over there. Okay, we've been fighting a billion of you in groups. It's a little strange to see you. Yes. Alright. Easy. Poundcomon is probably going to need to be Digivolved soon because they're probably going to run out of levels. So we'll Digivolve them up and then immediately just bring them back down. I guess we could also bring them up and then leave them up for a while. Basically just leave them up until the next time I need to pick fights and then just drop them down again. Because I do think that I get more ABI per second built up when I'm in the higher tiers. There's an item here. So close to killing both of them. You know, Quailacomon's doing good work. So the reason that we've left Shortcomon as is for this long is because we're actually not we're not evolving them into the Gold Numemon at all. Shortcomon is temporarily taking the place of Chococomon. Chococomon is the poop. So we're basically, you can't evolve straight from this one to the other one. And so during the time period we are using them, during the time period where we're evolving into the actual, like, whatever, the gold, platinum, Numemon, or whatever the fuck it is, we are basically leaving them here. So we'll retain that for now, and then eventually we will be evolving them. So you need 55. Will you get the other stats at 55? No. Well, yeah, because I haven't evolved them. I haven't, like, raised them up because the issue is that they're so weak at low level that I just didn't feel the need to drop them, like, raise them up and then drop them back down again. It would make a degree of sense to do it, honestly, especially because they're eventually going to need to be, you know, getting ABI and, like, getting into their, you know, whatever they're going to be doing in the late game. But for now, I'm not worrying about it. Not picking up Shortcomon for this part. Or Shortcomon. It does mean that we're going to need to pick a fight with somebody. Just to get our... We need to heal Shortcomon. I might do lethal here, but I'm more likely to survive if I do this. Alright, you can attack. I've also been able to successfully, like, maintain enough, like, spare resources on short command that I haven't felt like, oh, okay, I'll just reset them quick just to get resources back. Okay. So, I think that we are... Oh, whoops. We're in good shape. Short Kamon is obviously not as healthy as we'd like them to be, but that's okay. Short Kamon is 15 levels. Fumon is going to have to level up at some point. And then drop immediately right back down. What are we doing here? I'm assuming that we have a boss fight coming up. Where do we want to go? I am tempted to check that data space. It's actually really suspicious that it's available still. I think I'm going to go back over there and check it. Because otherwise I'm going to have to walk all the way back in here later to do it. I was like starting to do it and then I'm like, that sounds like a pain in the ass. But there we are. Poke you. Poke you. And poke you. Let's see. Do we want... Because we are also now getting a lot of EXP. I am wondering if it makes sense to do the thing. Because we could evolve them up minimal. Let's just do it. That's a good idea, especially because they are pretty squishy now either way. So... Not sure. Short. Okay. So short command will... I'm gonna go to Metal Monemon because I don't remember what this evolves into. Let's see here. Okay, a bunch of stuff that we've already got. Okay, so how are you doing on golden? We'll see. We'll see if we manage to get through a fight with them alive. Yeah, we're gonna pop back over there. I'm just a little sus. And luckily, we got a battle that is going to give us pretty decent EXP, and which also can be cleared before they even get a turn, which provides us with the guarantee that we survive to actually get the job done. Unfortunately, these all have instant death built in now. We got the combo. That's very good. Because ooh, we got a multi-person combo. But yeah, we're getting there. We're gonna see how far back is this thing? It's all the way over here, right? Let this be a lesson, kids. If you have a thing that you know you're going to want to explore eventually, just do it now. Because otherwise you're going to have to backtrack for a billion years. Yeah, Quailacommon is actually pretty good as a sweeper. It's interesting because we got Quailacommon into the Ravamon form early enough that they get the job done very well, as opposed to the previous one where it's like by the time we got a Ravamon in play, we'd already kind of outgrown the type, and we were dealing with. We just maxed out Palmon. And we have a thing right here. Let's go. You can become Meteormon. Let's go. And then you're going to immediately drop back down. What's our attack power looking like on Tyrannicon anyway? Actually? No. They have plus 15 coming from an item, so they're not as close as it looks like they might be. Let's see. So I guess we go left first. We're basically just going to be looking to see. This place is not as big and complicated as it was just now. Right. Nothing over here. I'm glad we checked though, because it would be easy for them to have trolled us by putting something fancy there. Because we've established that the chests do change. That's an established mechanic. Okay. Fortunately, that does mean that you're going to counter me. If you survive. Which you do. That's actually pretty decent. So we can jump down here and finish this place up. So once we've got this place finished up, we will have, I think, both the things we need done in order to get the Old Force VMON thing. And we're making pretty decent progress. I don't know if we're making enough project that I expect to get up to chapter 17 today, but we're making pretty decent progress either way. Man, I really wish that I had an angle for the Tactician USB. Oh, actually, you can use... I just realized that Shortcomon can use SP again. We're not reliant on leaving them at full, because they're actually able to level up again. Let's see. So you're at level 69. Oh, I actually haven't checked Buntcomon in a while. Buntcomon might be able to evolve at this point. I'm gonna check, because they're really, really high level. Yes! So we can finally get to this. We've got a new evolution coming out. Okay. That's really cool looking. Humanoid's not really my thing, but this is a very cool humanoid. 8 physical attacks, so this is 15 times 8. So 140 base damage with increased crit chance and 15% increased speed as the baseline. Attack is okay, but nothing to write home about. Defense is not great. Int is higher than I would have expected. So their magic defense isn't going to be completely atrocious. Unfortunately, this is virus type, which is not really what we want out of Buntcomon. Give me a second. Marukimon. The 15% speed is really good, though. So one of the Olympus 12 and a Genius God boosting the fastest speed in the digital world. So is this supposed to be what, like Hermes or something? Who's this supposed to be? An outstanding pace cannot be seen by the naked eye, and any video recorded of Marukimon is said to be after images. It hates standing still and is always wandering in the digital world. As a result, Marukimon is a difficult one to encounter. Its special move, Thousand Fists, approaches the enemy at super speed, close to teleportation, and pours a rapid-fire barrage. Let's see. So, where do we want to go from here? Because this is not... Oh, actually, I didn't check what your abilities are. I should have checked what your abilities are. Thousand Fists, you get Revive at 50. Do you already have Revive? If you don't have Revive, then we're sticking with it for now. So I can't look. Interesting, I can't bring them along. Without reducing my load at the moment. Alright, I will just throw Buntcomon onto the Farm Island one for now, I think. I do want to, because I do want to get revive. But getting level 50 to get a revive on such a high tier digital mod, maybe that isn't the best choice. It's probably more efficient to do this. No, I have kind of garbage abilities set up with them. I'm gonna leave them alone for now. We're just gonna leave them alone. We will come back to them soon, because I would like to get the just high tier attacks that they have available as well. Let's. Okay. Okay. And let's see. Chocopon is getting up there. Oh, actually, you're level 50 on Shifu. Not gonna worry about it. We'll deal with it later. So, we're gonna bring Angefumon. No, we will bring Fruitcomon and Tiramikamon, I think. And Spongecomon is going to a higher tier. So, who the fuck are you? I don't actually recognize you. Is this a suitable party to start? Yes. We'll start the engage with this.
この世界を守るため協力してほしいか。正直に言ってデジタルワールドがイーターに食い荒らされたのは人間の心が歪んでいるから。あんな醜い化け物が生まれたの。それがもし真実なら人間は全ての世界に危機を。それに僕はこの世界に来てみてですが、君の僕には君たち人間のことがよくわかりません。実は僕には
I mean, both. We don't represent anything. We're not a monolith.
イーターから救うためにこの世界に連れてきた小さな連れが。あいにくあの混乱で彼らはまだ幼く弱い。彼らにもしものことがあったら。
ちょっとタイム。
ちょっとタイム。
待った待った待った。ウェイト。よかった間に合った。事務所に行ったらあんたがマグナモンね。すっごい探したのよ。
君は？
ほらみんなやっと見つかったよ。マグナモン。
That's so funny.
みんな無事だったんですね。
マグナモン、ノキアたちが、この人間たちが僕らを助けてくれたんだ。
助けてくれた。
ようやく見つけた。さすが京子さんだわ。もうほとんどのロイ。これでみんな合流できた。
オメガモン。
オメガモン。
オメガモン。あなた。
その通り。マグナも君にならわかるはずだ。人間を危険なと
ですか。
ノキアたちはそのことを知った上で現状デジモンと人間の双方を助けるため確かにフルトモンによる。しかし結果を急ぐあまり分かり合えるはずの者たちを。
マグナモン、僕たちノキアのことが大好き。
僕が膝を抱えて悩んでいた間、
行動すればなんとかなる。それを教えてくれたのも人間。
オメガモン、もう十分です。僕の迷いは晴れました。もし人と
The
の
clouds
行
of
動が
confusion have
ロイヤルナイ
parted.
ツの汚名になろうとも、ノキアさん、人間とデジモンが手を取って。
ありがとうマグナ。
惑わされるな。
ノキア。
私の接近に気づかぬ
デュナスも
マグナも奴らの還元。デジタルワールドで我らがイーターと戦った苦難。人と我らが手を取り合う可能性など、お前が立つべきはこちら側だ。
もしもイグドラシルの意志が。僕は従わない。仲間を救ってくれた恩人を傷つけることなどできはしない。
理解できぬな。なぜ
確かに愚かな人もいるでしょう。苦 境に抗い仲間を救ってくれた。
Okay, so we're not fighting the person that I thought we were. Jesus Christ! What a way to open the fight. Okay. Well, that would be helpful if not for the fact that it probably doesn't matter, but let's see. You are... Jesus Christ, Tiramikamon is like almost dead already. I'm gonna mental break. We survived! That's all that matters! Top Matrix! Okay. So, it's just gonna take a few turns. So we're gonna bring Ange Fukamon in. Ange Fukamon is weak against the boss, but does have 2,000 HP to play with. So hopefully... Oh! That's a whiff. And that's on short, come on. Get fucking wrecked. You damn noob. Okay, so Tiramikamon is getting fully healed up. We also have higher defense now. So... that Wyvern Breath is so nuts. Let's see. We're gonna pull in somebody else again. Who are we gonna bring in? Chocokamon? We want to bring in somebody who can heal, but... good luck surviving long enough to get a heal off. I think I will bring in Chocokamon because they are strong against the boss and they're the most likely to survive to get a turn. Oh, baby. Just barely surviving. Just barely. Let's go. Let's go. Memory up. So we can bring the person back in place of Thinger if we want.
望むところです。それだけの決意はしたつもりですから。
ありがとうマグナム。すっごく頼もしい仲間。
僕の方こそありがとうございます。何かあれば、そうだ。
Call me whenever you need me.
協力の証として。
Harmonious will. Okay, one of the Royal Knights is now an ally. Better go report back to the office. Let's do it.
そうか。マグナモンが中。ん？どうして私がこんなにもロイヤルナイツ？
Oh, how do I know so much about the Royal Knights? Like, I don't know.
考えてもらってね。私は探偵だ。
I'm a detective. Of course I'm investigated, though. Of course.
調査方法を知りたいというのか？それはな、企業秘密ということにさせて。
Company secret for now. Teehee, how do I know so much about Digimon? Why do I know Mirai? Teehee. Because I'm the alpha detective. Tallest mountain in Japan. I think it's Fuji. It might not be. Fuji's definitely the most famous. I think Fuji is the tallest in Japan. But I could be wrong on that. Okay, so we now go to the Digilab. We are going to talk to Mirai. Something, it's been a while. Some cases are there. Okay, so I need to do some cases, which is interesting. What is your thing? Increases int by 15%. That's actually really solid. You know, this might be a fun... Okay, I just realized this. You have 131 int. as a Mega, right? 131 base it. What is Got? How fucking overpowered is this Gatomon thing? Where are you, Gatomon? First of all, Lucemon has 145 base int, so Lucemon actually has a higher base intelligence than a very intelligent Mega. What is Gatomon's int? Where are you? Where are you, cat? There you are. It's only 80. Okay. So yeah, Lucemon is crazy out of control. And we need to use the thing. It might actually be fun to just use a Lucemon on its own. Like, what does the evolved form look like? What is... So you have 145 int. Increases damage from light skills. Grand Cross is a light skill. You know, you could probably get by just using the normal Lucemon. Like, it has... a better affix, I think, than the evolved counterpart does. Huh. Right, so we were looking for... we were looking to identify... you, I believe. Sakuyamon. Do you evolve? You cannot evolve further. So, you get Restore, Final Heal, and Status Barrier. But Amethyst Mandala is a pretty decent attack for certain circumstances. Like, there's a lot of bosses that use buffs during the fight, and being able to purge those buffs off of them would be really nice. It also gives int plus 15% by baseline. I don't know that it's necessarily the appropriate choice for my party, but it might be an appropriate choice as someone to hold on to as a second, like as a not like part of the main party, but someone I swap in with the during the appropriate circumstances. Heard there's more sightings of the white boy. Oh no, you found a white boy. Huh? Okay. So we don't... that doesn't lead to a mission showing up. Like, that didn't give me a case. There's time for reunions, go talk to the Royal Knights. There's no cases waiting. Do I need to just go to a random location and eat him? Let's go check if we can get to Kowloon 5 actually, because we haven't checked. At least not recently. Seriously, we still can't get to Kowloon 5. That is wild. Yeah, Kowloon 5 opened early in the other game. So... It's actually funny because I feel like Kowloon 5 opened really early in the previous game, but I would have massively preferred if it was even more open. Like, for my part, if you have the firewall mechanic, you should lock stuff behind the firewall mechanic, and only behind the firewall mechanic, if that makes sense. Like, obviously some plot areas you shouldn't have access to, but, like, for the Kowloon areas in particular, those areas, just lock them behind firewalls, don't have anyone guarding the firewalls, because I think it's way cooler to be able to, like, get up to the point where you can use those and then go up there immediately. I think that that's more fun. So, where the heck am I supposed to go? So usually you could talk to Mirai, and Mirai would tell you where to go. In this case, talking to Mirai doesn't do anything. She just tells you to wait. And your friend tells you that there's been sightings of the kid, but doesn't say where. I'm gonna go to Galacta Park, because that is the kind of like the default. Okay, there is someone at Galacta Park we can talk to. Also, we need to swap Chocomon for Hey, did you hear? This Axis challenged the Under Zeros. It was pretty amazing. Capturing the Under Zero Fortress was hard enough, but it seems there was a battle with another team on top of that. They recently found rebels and veteran Judes appeared as well. It turned into a three-way brawl. From what I hear, the Zaxxons were driven to defeat, but their leader, Yugo, barely made it out alive. Some guy told me the other day he saw him on Kowloon 1. There's a rumor going around that Yugo is actually a ghost, like some kind of immortal hacker. He just keeps coming back to life. But I mean, come on, all his talk recently is stupid. It's an avatar. It can't be alive or dead. Yugo's the one who introduced Digimon programs to hacking, so he's kind of a living legend. There are a lot of rumors about him. Wait, Yugo's the one who first used Digimon? Where are you? What? A living legend? An immortal hacker raised from the dead? Yeah, these rumors about Yugo are starting to get out of hand. Of course, I'm sure you're not foolish enough to believe any of them. Especially since we literally know what's going on. Anyway, we have a new case from the legendary man himself, so come back to the office. Okay. So. We are ready to go back to the office. We can complete that mission. Once we've got, and this was probably the hint. The hint was probably pointing toward Galacta Park. Ooh, we get a memory up. I want to discuss the details in person. It's about Yugo. I'll be waiting in my brother's hospital room. Let's go. Are we gonna be beating up Yuko? Is that what's happening now? We're going to prove ourselves to be the most legendary of all the legendaries. How did we get into the... Did we hack in from the nurse's station on the first floor? Is that where we got... Or, first floor. And this floor, whatever floor this is. I think we got in from here before, right? Where... I guess maybe we hack in from the ground floor. You'd think that considering that, like, we have access to... Oh. You're Yuko's friend, huh? Yuko's room? Can't let anyone go in there. Okay, tell you what. I didn't see you or anyone else, so just go ahead. It'll be our secret. Wait. But you're at the front desk. You're not one of the security guards. Thank you for taking on this case. To be honest, I'm thinking about just deleting my Yugo avatar. If I do, this access will fall apart. There won't be any hackers, Yugo. I've been thinking of doing that ever since the Under Zero incident happened. Yugo avatar is something I received from Rie. Yugo is a special avatar. It allows you to pass through the system even if you have the wrong personal information. Rie told me, whenever I was using the Yugo avatar, I really and truly became Yugo. I was being subconsciously manipulated by using the Yugo avatar. I just became a puppet that controlled the hackers whenever it was convenient for Rie. I was being controlled by Rie's wishes and was unable to defeat my enemies, so I've decided to destroy the avatar. Yeah, as you said, even though Rie has a connection to the avatar, it belongs to my older brother Yugo. Deleting it will be heartbreaking. I would at least like someone to be there to witness it. Could you please be there to witness the last moments of Yugo of the Zakans? That's my case for you. Thank you. When I push this button, the avatar Yugo will be deleted. Goodbye. Huh? The avatar can't be deleted. Why can't I delete the account while I'm logged in? There are people who saw Yugo in Eden? I haven't been using the Yugo avatar since the Under Zero incident. Did someone hack the account? But there's no evidence of hacking. Okay, I'm changing the goal of the case. We need to go find the one responsible for hacking the Yugo account. To think that someone would steal my brother's account when they were going to delete it. It's just awful. Even now, there's someone walking around in Eden pretending to be my brother. I have to stay calm and get it back. I can't allow this. There's the audacity. Imagine somebody impersonating my brother. How dare they? I'm the only one who can impersonate my brother. In this case, I'll overlook any illegal acts you need to carry out. Go ahead and have a look and return to Eden and bring back the criminal who did this. Oh, of course, search as well. Really? Isn't it dangerous to go without Digimon? Don't make fun of me. I'm prepared to sub Digimon. I prepared to sub Digimon for my Yuko Kamishiro account. I don't have anyone quite at the level of Ultimate Rize Greymon or Machine Dramon, but I'll be okay. Eyewitness account. City of Kowloon 1, right? You know, I do have terrible news for you. People see your brother all the time. Your brother is the white boy. Yuko has contacted me to tell the case has changed. First it's the rumors that got out of hand, now it's the avatar. Tried looking for it, but Yugo's account has a thick firewall and I couldn't access it from the outside. Looks like we'll have to search on foot. Please go and ask around for Yugo's whereabouts in Kowloon. Still, don't know who it is, but anyone capable of hacking into an account with a firewall that thick must be a genius hacker. I will say, one thing that's a bit of like a plot hole, like a thing that is an issue with the fact that, like, that Yugo looks exactly like the white boy. The white boy should look like a child. Right? Like, the white boy should not actually look like Yugo looks as a teenager, because Yugo hasn't had any connection to his physical body since he was like 8 or whatever, right? Like we saw us in the thinger, and he was very young. His body is completely different now than it was before. His digital self wouldn't just grow to look like what his physical self looks like. It's not to say that it wouldn't grow. It's just that they wouldn't grow to look the same way, right? So I think that that's an issue. I think that it would have been cooler if they had the white boy look like a younger version, right? Like, it looks like Yugo as a kid. And I don't know how effectively you could pull that off. But I do think that it's just an odd element to make them look the same. Because it's like, well, he was too young at the time to have that connectivity, from my perspective. Now, what they could do is age up the entire cast by, like, 10 years. And if you made this about young adults instead of about like fucking teenagers, then everything works. Like, this all works if not for the fact that you're dealing with... Because, like, someone who's 16 and 26, they do look very different when they're 26 from what they looked like when they were 16. But they're identifiably the same person in a way that, like, an 8-year-old simply doesn't look like they are going to look when they're 16. There's just such a huge difference between those two types. Ever since Undead Zero, both real life and Eden have been a mess. Heard the team broke up after Valhalla service, so where'd you go to if you were Yuko? I mean, it's pretty much a ghost. Why don't you check the cemetery? Cemetery. Is there a cemetery? Alright, we're gonna turn on, I guess turn off battles, because I think we can fully disable battles right now. No. We don't have high security 3 yet. Well, Rafidin's gonna be okay. First the old president, now the CAO. The brass are dropping like flies. He's like an urban legend, but he's not here. He's gone, but... Turn around and he's suddenly behind you. I think there's... He's there, realize you're alone. Seems pretty ghostly to me. You'd think that would be a bad thing, but his ghostliness leaves an even stronger impression. That's charisma, that's the mark of a real legend. His skill at hacking is also legendary. People still talk about his punishment for the foreign company that tried to take Kamashiro over. He used the Digimon program to get into the company's server, destroyed all their data. Come to think of it, he was really the one who proved the power of Digimon programs to hackers. That incident really redefined hacking. That's interesting. So what you're telling me is that Yugo engaged in extremely protectionistic behavior to protect an evil mega-conglomerate from another mega-conglomerate? That's pretty interesting. Ever since Saxon disbanded, hackers have sort of been going rogue. Calvin would probably stay a lawless area until Yugo's able to unite everyone. Using the Digimon programs, he became the top hacker in one fell swoop. With all the stuff happening lately, I wish he'd come back. It's very interesting to find out that Yugo is the first user of Digimon. That's very interesting. Something you'd like to ask? You want to know about Yugo, do you? I've seen him, you know, with those 2 eyes. It was a long time ago in Calhoun too. Actually, I feel like I might have seen him again today, because today's just my luck. The day you see Yugo, you can't be beat. That phrase is my lucky charm. I love that people are now talking about Yugo like Yugo's a ghost, when, like, this was not an established part of, like, the canon of the character until just this moment. It would be, like, it makes sense for people to have that feeling, because the Yugo looks like Yugo, right? Like, canonically, Yugo looks exactly like himself. So, like, this avatar looks like something that behaves like a ghost all the time. So it's very funny to think that, like, they don't lead into that at all until right now, when it has been not established at all as a concept. It's also very funny to only now learn that Yugo is the first person to use Digimon. It's also, the other thing that's curious is, so I in the other game I was playing through with the presumption that Yuko and Yugo were actually the same person, but they're kind of not, right? Like, if there's, like, personality, memory, and behavioral modifications that are happening to Yuko that are, like, external modifications, when she becomes Yugo in World, that actually changes quite a lot, because it means that, like, Yugo's behavior is something that Yuko is not necessarily responsible for. Especially because of the fact that Yugo is clearly able to act autonomously, right? Like, I presume what's happening here is that the account is now just behaving autonomously, right? We've established that, okay, the account has the ability to alter her personality while she is in it, right? It has the ability to shift her personality, shift her behaviors, the things that she cares about, things like that, right? So, with that being the case, it's not unreasonable to think that it could just act autonomously, right? Where it's like, okay, rather than, like, because especially because we know that, like, digital mental data, it can be just kind of kept separate. So if they could just, like, store a copy of the most recent Yuko mental data that they accessed, like, it's not hard to... Did I just... That was very silly. It's not hard to see the possibility there for just, like, having it behave autonomously once it's been affixed to a human brain in the first place. Wait, what? Seriously? You said Kowloon 2. We haven't found any new information here, have we? Rude? Huh. Yes, we do need to high security again because the place in the back doesn't have any random encounters. Okay. It'd be nice to be able to jump into first-person camera to just look around. That would be very, very convenient. I would be a big fan of that. And also the ability to teleport. I can't complain too much about the inability to teleport, though, because the only reason that I can't teleport is because I'm not buying exports. Like, they have an established way to teleport out of dungeons, and I'm just not using it. It's funny because when I play games on my own time, I also don't use consumables. That's way too advanced. That's like N64 levels of advanced. So I don't use consumables like when I'm playing on my own time. However, when I'm playing on Kaz's time, when I'm playing on my wife's time, where like we're going through a game together, she wants to see the plot, and doesn't give a shit about all my difficulty nonsense. She will tolerate my shenanigans to a point, but oh my god, you're right here. Hi, Yuko. But she would prefer that I not waste a bunch of time, and I take advantage of that to use consumables under certain circumstances. And one thing that I do a lot of is I'll just buy 99 of the, like, whatever the export item is, the thing that just teleports to the end of the dungeon. I immediately buy as many of those as possible, so I just have an unlimited supply of them. Because it saves you so much time. Want to talk to it, but I'm not sure. I'm not used to this avatar yet. It's hard to speak properly. I don't know. I don't look right, which is weirding me out. Of course, Yugo and I are one and the same. Well, we are and we are. Here's an email from Yugo. If this person has attacked the account, what do you think he's planning? I'm waiting for you in the place I was born. An Avalon server URL is attached to the message. The Avalon server? That's where Ria asked me to be the leader of the Zaxxons. That's when I first became Yugo, in the place where Yugo was born. But the only ones who know that are myself and Rie. Cake, this is probably off track. We should go together. Thank you. Anyway, let's go. Yeah, the other person who knows that is Yugo. Not the real Yugo. The avatar Yugo. Who are you? I'm Yugo, leader of the Saxons. Stop kidding around. You give that avatar back this minute. Is this avatar important to you, Yugo? You know my name? Of course, I'm Yugo. Also, I hacked the account of your brother. I definitely know who you are. Isn't this the avatar that you've been using in Eden for so many years? Like, even from her perspective, my presumption is that Yugo is the avatar itself. Like, this is, like, just the avatar taking its own... But from her perspective, even an external hacker still knows that Yugo is her brother. Seems like you think this account has been hacked, but that's not true. No one is logged in as me. Don't lie to me, no one can log in. Indeed, it's just as you say. But this is an account that was created by Rie Kishibe with its own AI in order to manipulate you. Yugo, the ideal hacker who was designed to unify all hackers in Eden, that's who I am. You're an AI that was built by an avatar. You're a program? Exactly. Even though you're a quiet and reserved person, you were able to be Yugo. I'm the reason that was possible. You understand that? But you and I have been partners all these years, and yet, why would you try to erase me? Anyway, without me, you can never be Yugo, right? Yet you still want to delete me? You became me in order to protect Eden, didn't you? Yes, I did. I was alone and powerless. I didn't think I could protect Eden, so I accepted Rie's invitation. My brother, who I respect more than anyone, protects Eden our father created. The avatar looks just like my brother, so it has always felt like we were together. I see. From now on, let's protect Eden together. I have nothing but contempt for Rie. You are, without question, the best brother anyone could ask for. For that very reason I felt comfortable, terrible as I am. Because of that, I was manipulated by Rie, and in the end I threw my father's Eden into chaos. I won't allow myself to depend on you anymore. Today I will delete you. You can't delete me. I was created to protect Eden. Eden's the only place I can exist. I thought so too, but there are certainly places outside of Eden where we can live. Maybe that's true for you, but I'm a program. I can't live anywhere else. But I understand now. You and I were different people. Machine-Dramon? Why? You're my Digimon. Machine-Dramon and I fight together. It seems he still sees me as Yugo. Rizegramon, it seems he's chosen you. But can you beat me, I wonder? Without me, you can't talk to your companions. Please don't misunderstand. I don't want to hurt you, but I just don't want to be deleted. I see, so you've made your choice. How we think, where we live, our Digimon, our friends, we're completely different. The only way we can decide this is a battle. We're proud hackers of Eden, are we not? That's what I want. I've decided to split myself in two. It is kind of interesting because it's like I do feel like okay, you're gonna do the same bullshit again, right? You just did the log on. I think I just pull out with everybody else and wait out the blast that's inevitably going to come immediately. Does nothing. And then you're going to immediately fall apart. So let's bring in... where's Angifumon? Oh, Angifumon is so good. It's fine. I don't think that they're going to kill me here, but they might. We're going to acceleration boost. We're going to be just playing super dangerously here. Chain Plus comes out. Angifumon is going to Aura rather than Heart's Attack because we are we're in a dangerous enough situation already. We are not going to just Heart's Attack. Yeah, we are going to pop our Dot Matrix, which might actually not be the optimal play here because it might have like negative defense right now. Nah, we're probably still better off doing it that way. Then your call comes out. You're doing your auto repair, and then we can Heart's Attack on ourselves. Okay. And then, that hit pretty hard last time. I think we're just gonna guard. Because there's a pretty big difference between 70 damage and 140 damage. Do I want to bring out Sponge Come On instead? Let's bring out... Yeah, let's bring out Sponge Come On. And we can bring out Unge... No, we'll bring out Tyranny Come On for now. That was fast. Okay. An acceleration boost. We're going to Venom Trap. Unfortunately, we missed, which means that we don't even get vision on their vulnerabilities. Okay. It is convenient that we have 2 empty slots. Alright, we need to bring Unge Fumon back in. And we don't need Tiramikamon anymore. So let's just bring in Sponge Come On again. And we do need to use an aura shooting. $165 isn't nothing, but it's not exactly a ton. Mental break. And mental break actually stays. That's good to know. We're gonna use mental charge on SpongeCon because it's cheap. Login comes out. We're gonna guard. Nice, we got a combo. I love that for me. And oh right, I didn't actually get a successful test on the Venom Trap. Do I want to try it? It's not going to let me Venom Trap. I don't think. You know what? We're going to try it because it is fully blocked. We swap the 2 of them out. Short come on, it blocks the damage, immediately gets a turn, and pulls them back in. Don't combo up on... It's so funny how they're just like... dropping stats and then immediately getting another turn to raise the stats back up. Let's see here. So... I'm gonna Giga Blaster. That's concerning. I guess I should have blocked. Because I'm gonna get hit pretty hard. Ooh, nice! Got a pretty big hit there. Unge Fukamon and SpongeCon coming out. 3 turns in a row. Okay. And we can go ahead and use Mega Blaster. Yeah, it does seem like you are really supposed to use physical attacks for this. Let's see how hard this hits. That hits really hard. I think that that's indicative that a Crescent Leaf might actually do more. Of course we miss. Auto Repair comes out. Combo up. Squish his target. We're gonna go ahead and use an aura. But interestingly enough, for these bosses, they have a weird issue with them where they kind of ignore the existence of int attacks for their mechanics, right? So like this is a boss where they're supposed to become vulnerable to having damage dealt to them, but they become so vulnerable to physical attacks that it actually kind of undermines magic users to a degree. In a way that I think is a little unfortunate. I'm just going to spam Mental Break, I think. I think that's the way that I want to handle your turns. And that might have been a bad idea, because the boss can probably... exploit that. That was our last turn with the mental boost. Okay, we're gonna swap Sponge Come On out in favor of Shifamon, maybe? Shifamon has Speed Charge Field. We can exploit physical with Quailicamon, so let's bring Quailicamon out. Quailicamon also is very, very fast. So, since they're so fast, I feel like they're more likely to be able to land the hits. So Comet Hammer does 95 damage right now. Overheat comes out. Quailicamon can immediately follow up with this, which is only 185. I mean, it's not crazy good, honestly. We're actually gonna Heavy Strike, which turns out to have been a good idea, because we're gonna get the huge DPS coming out of that. Shoot it. Okay, the auto repair comes out. You are going to aura. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, never mind. It already did the auto repair, so. Elemental break you. So now Quailicamon goes back to using magic, probably. But maybe not? 92? Yeah, we're probably better off using magic. Okay, Angefumon needs to be pulled out in favor of somebody else who is faster, I think. Shifamon is probably an okay option. Let's bring in Shifamon. Shifamon should be able to survive a few hits. Too much difficulty. Let's use this. That's 177. Alright, we do need to pop out here because we want to be able to guard on short. That's suboptimal. They're getting the overheat off before we even start swapping people in. So they're gonna get the opportunity to immediately just... Never mind. Boom! Chain Plus comes out. Auto Repair immediately comes out, but that's okay. You're using the Logon again? Right off the bat. Holy shit. We're gonna use Speed Charge Field. So, Speed Charge Field comes out, and we need to swap. This is
pretty dangerous. Getting real low. Ooh, nice. Shifamon and Quinmon. Okay. You are still defense wrecked, so we will take the kill. There we go. Ooh, we got a Master Guard. A Master Guard is a really big deal because 50% reduction to status effect application paired with the 50% from Shifamon is full immunity. Suppose I have to disappear then. Nah, I won't delete you. Real me is still in here. I see. In that case... What? Stop staring at me. I'm not gonna cry, you know. Rize Greymon, I'm no longer Yugo, but will you stay with me? Oh shit, okay. Well, thanks. You digivolved and you have a different body than before. I'm happy for you, but I miss your old form a little bit. Case is closed, thank you. By the way, I'm in the middle of doing a round of cake shops in Nakano. Shall we go? No, don't worry. It's not like I'm going to go binge eating or anything like that. I just need to get over it, that's all. You coming or not? You coming or not? Let's go. Indeed, Yuko thought the cakes were so delicious she kept eating and eating till the manager ended up crying. She was late contacting me, so I was worried, and then that was what she had to say in the end. I know we normally work a case to the end and provide the client with support afterwards, but maybe we should pass on it this time. Alright, I've seen many instances of accounts being stolen by Digimon. For a human-like AI to start stealing accounts like that, when it comes to programming, an AI and a Digimon are basically the same. Seems that more and more strange things are happening in cyberspace. You nod and say uh-huh, just like everyone else, but even you could be referred to as strange, don't you think? I mean, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, yes, if I do if I became human, honestly, no idea. I feel like I'm the best person to say, yeah, things in digital space are pretty fucking weird. Things are weird right now. Nice work. Looks like your cases are going well. Oh, shouldn't Mirai be done with her preparations at this point? She sure should be. Does that mean she is? Absolutely not. Okay, so who is going to get the Master Guard? It's tempting to just put the Master Guard on the person who... Oh no, this is wrong type. Okay, so never mind. That just reduces all attribute damage, which is not as interesting. Not as interesting. Alright, let's check this. We need 200 attack. We have, what, 176 right now? We still have plenty of levels to go. As long as we get at least one per level, we should be fine. I think we're going to get it around level 90. I think we checked that earlier. So, Fruitcamon has the ability to evolve and doesn't have multiple things to evolve into. They just have the one. Right? They don't need this yet because they can't get it. And getting it is going to require probably significant investment of ABI. So, Thorn Whip, 30% chance of paralysis, 10% chance of poisoning a target when attacking. We do have Venom Trap still, so we can do 120 base damage with a lifesteal component. Rosamond BM is available. So I think we are going to allow this. We're not going to swap back down. I prefer the Lila Shower over this.
30% chance of paralyzing is okay, but not amazing. So, yeah, we're going into the extension of Lilymon as opposed to Lilamon. So, but yeah, we have the 100% cam, we have the ABI we need. So 170 and 180. So that should be easy enough to get done. And Thorn Whip is a physical attack. And who else can evolve? Need 140 attack, which is going to take a while. We're going to be close to level 90 by the time we get that, probably. Kentorosmon is not available. We just need 55 on Shifamon. And we have access to Metal Etemon right here. So this is something that I think was unknown to us before, actually. So we need 20 ABI, which we do not have. Which is very funny. Chocokomon has just been chilling. Okay. So 250 speed is all that we need for you to be able to evolve. But evolving, I think, is actually a bad thing for us. I think evolving takes away our AoE and replaces it with a single target attack. So that's going to be a downgrade for our purposes. Alright, anything else that we need to do? I don't think so. I think we're fine for now. Apologies for the wait. Let's get started, shall we? Okay. So this is going to give us... God, what? I don't remember what her name is. This is not who I expected it to be.
マスティモン、その力を見せなさい。マスティモンの力で平行世界への入り口、あなたの探し物。
Okay. So we have already gotten that particular Digimon before. She's from the digital world, right?
しょうがないよリナ。またトレーニングしてあいつに挑もうよ。それはいいや。っていうかいや。やるならブイブイ一人でやればいいじゃん。
I want to watch TV and read manga.
何言ってんだよ。僕の力が奪われたまま。それは困り。
I wonder if she's like a protagonist from a different game or something. Probably not a protagonist.
どうやら無事に次元時。私はそちらには行けないけど、その騒がしい子は白い人間。あなたの探し物についてかなり。
Parcel.
いいじゃん。つまりなんかよくわかんないところからよくわかんない感じで来たって。うわわかった。本当はわかってない。でもってワオワオワオナイスタイミング。バッチタイミング。助っ人がいるならまた一からトレーニングしなくて済むし。じゃあ決まり。どこへってバルバルのやつそこにこそっと隠れててさ。ごめんね。 翻訳すると、この先に空間が歪んだような場所。バルバモンは七大魔王という。僕とリナは一度は復活したバルバモンにそれまでだからバルバルをボコってブイブイの力をでレロレロワールドから来た助っ人よ。
Help her from a caramel world.
リベンジバトル
Okay.
よーし、ブイブイも現れた。やっちゃうぞ、ぶん殴っちゃうぞ。いいな。
So I guess this character is supposed to have the vibe of a protagonist from another world. It's actually kind of interesting because there's not really a lot of... This is very common energy for, like, a guy protagonist, but not really for a girl protagonist. It's very uncommon, I think. Maybe not very uncommon, but I think it's somewhat uncommon to have this kind of person. I guess it's just uncommon to have women as protagonists in the first place. But it's kind of interesting. I'm wondering if this is like a character from another thing, or if I'm right and it's like it's like emulating the vibe of a protagonist. Chocopomon might actually be able to just burst them down. So we're gonna try Chocopomon. Oh, these are incredibly weak. Yeah, we'll have no trouble beating these up. The issue is that the boss itself is going to be a threat, because the boss itself we're not going to be able to, like, prepare for. Chocopomon immediately goes down because... rough. I think we're going to be mostly fighting these in here. I'm not going to knock those speed charge field spam, you know? No complaints about that. Okay, that was 2K. Okay, so there are some enemies in here that are stronger. Parallel World IC card, which funnily enough doesn't let us go straight to there, but lets us go through over here. For whatever reason. Celestial Blade isn't going to do anything, because they are all data types. So... And do I have anybody else who can AoE? Not really, right? Air Guard. I think I am basically just going to be reliant on soloing with Chocopomon. Unfortunately, Chocopomon is pretty slow. So, getting the 2 hits off that I need takes a while. Okay, you know? I'm not gonna knock the 6,000 EXP. That seems pretty solid. Big soul, baby! much damage does Witch Girl do? Ah, pretty good. Okay, so these are the ones that give us basically no EXP. But we can kill them instantaneously, basically. And then we have higher tier versions of them in here as well. Okay, we need to take that out. Save the game. Oh, perfect. We have something that we can actually fight properly. So, Celestial Blade will do a shit ton of damage. Oh, this costs 30. We're very close to leveling up. Getting our resources back. So this gets rid of the train car. With the train car gone, we can go fight... What was it? Barbados-Mon or something? Is it actually the... No, this is Lucimon. It's not Lucimon, I don't think. Alphalon Old Rookie. Okay. Rosamond BM, Lotusmon. We are getting there. Unfortunately, we have not yet started seriously getting our like final party built up. But perfect. Okay, we don't have any random encounters out here, I don't think. So we can bring in Tiramikamon. We can bring out Ongefumon, and then we have just a party with full resources that can immediately jump in here. And we have still never seen the last 5 Digimon, which is super interesting. I'm very curious about what those last 5 Digimon are going to end up being. I wonder if the evolved form of that dragon is one of them. Holy shit. This is the first time we're seeing a human do anything interesting. Do we not even have to fight this boss? Because it would be really funny if she just knocked him unconscious. Like, it like acts like she's like we're gonna have like a big boss fight here, and then there's no boss fight because the boss just gets it gets freaking wrecked. This is a bad idea. This is a magic attack on a boss that's gonna be have a billion end. Let's see. Shortcomon can mental break. Okay, that checks out. It is going to be using magic, so I think we are going to... Yeah, we're definitely going to need to swap out Zepoop. So for you, on this turn, I think I'm just going to do a normal attack, because we can get a decent amount of damage out that way. And we're going to bring in Shifamon? Shivamon could give me speed charge field, which is pretty useful. But I think we're gonna bring in Sponge Come On. Sponge Come On. Quailacon has Saint Knuckle, which is nice. But we don't have a ton of there. And yeah, Shifamon is actually vulnerable to damage from them. So let's go with Sponge Come On. And it's used Mental Break. Whoa. Okay. How big a difference is that? I'm gonna Heavy Strike you. Oh my god! Okay, so this is another boss that you use like exclusively physical damage for. Because it's so vulnerable to physical right now. Okay, Heavy Strike, I guess. I could Acceleration Boost into Heavy Strike, but I don't think there's any reason to do that. Do you guard? No. You might die, but if you die, Water Resistance lives on. What we're actually going to do, because I'm assuming it's going to do like a big magic attack here, we're going to just leave in Angefumon and drop it. We're going to drop everybody but Angefumon from the party. You heal, and you heal based off of the amount of damage that you dealt, so it's good to drop people out of the party for that. Unfortunately, that is going to be a huge pain in the ass because it lifesteals off of the grotesque amount of damage that it does to the guest Digimon. So I'm going to bring in Quailacon, I think? Yeah, let's bring in Quailacon. Quailacon has very high speed and can take advantage of the boss's vulnerability phase. And do I want to aura here? I think I want to just store resources for now. So you are going to use a Heart's attack on Quailacon. You're then going to use a Heart's attack on yourself. I think that we can survive that. I'm actually going to use an acceleration boost because it might do magic binge. So we're basically doubling the value of our resources by doing that. And we can Saint Knuckle. Okay, that's almost 600 damage baseline. Speed up by a lot. Heavy Strike, which didn't do that much damage, honestly, considering I acceleration boosted it. Let's see. We're going to Heavy Strike again. We are going to Saint Knuckle 3. We got the crit. We got another speed charge field coming out. Let's go. We're gonna Heavy Strike for no damage for. Oh, because we're not. Because we're not strong against it. So yeah, that makes sense. Heavy Strike is doing 200, which is pretty good considering that we don't have an explicit advantage here. I just realized that I didn't actually heal Angefumon here, but that's fine. Quailacon is going to drop the other two out of the party. Pandemonium Lost comes out, does a little tiny bit of damage to us, heals them back for 800, which is not honestly that much, and we bring back everybody. Shifamon? Let's bring back Shifamon, actually. We're going to bring Shifamon in instead. Shifamon has Speed Charge Field as well. So we can boost our speed even more if we want, in between burst phases. There's no reason not to Aura here, I think. We could do a crit charge instead, but I think that Aura makes sense. We should have probably done the thing. That's okay, though. We're going to actually do this. give ourselves these boosts. It's tempting to do them on Quailakamon instead, but Quailacamon's low on resources. Sorry, low on low on resources. Low on there. We're gonna go ahead and speed charge field. First flame comes out, does nothing. We can critical charge on Shifunon. And speed charge field. Oh, we actually don't have that. We are going to do this. Alright, so you can just attack. And we're doing decent damage actually, even during the non-burst phase, so I'm going to just do normal attacks. And wait until the burst phase comes back up again. Mental break comes out. Don't love that because the mental breaks will increase the amount that the boss heals. And I think I'm going to actually do a speed charge field just to make sure that the buff stays up. So Magic Bench comes out. It's going to take a long time before the boss gets a turn. We've boosted our own speed dramatically. So the hope here is that we can actually get the kill before the boss can go. I'm going to use Windcutter Sword, I think, because they do about the same amount of damage. This does a little bit more damage. It does a little bit more damage. We're going to bet on it, because it can miss, whereas the normal attack can't. St. Knuckle 3. We got the combo. Love that. 1,000 damage. We can't do any more St. Knuckles. Heavy Strike. We're going to Windcutter Sword because we're getting close to the wire here. Damn. I should have pulled everybody out with them when that happened. Alright, so unfortunately Shifumon's down and Shifumon is our primary damage dealer right now. Magic Binge comes out immediately. That's unexpected. Okay. I'm going to swap in Shortcomon because I think we have lethal here. We should have lethal before the boss goes again, so I'm not going to worry about it. There we go. Whew. Okay, we got a memory up DX. We got a shit ton of EXP on everybody except Shifumon, unfortunately. GG noob.
ありがとね。んでこれ
リーナ、君は本当に軽い。そっか。リーナ。
うん。私はいつだってブイブイの。
リーナ。
もう早く。
目的は果たしたわね。
ディナ僕ブイブイ必ずまたディナ
It's so drama.
おかえりなさい。これであなたはスレイトに対抗する。
あの美少女に感謝しなければお礼として全財産を貢がなければ。あれなぜだかおぜんざいが食べたい。おあんみつも食べたい。
I love the way their head nodding is in sync.
ディナ来ちゃったじゃないよ。さっきの感動的な別れはブイブイ行くところあたしあり。
本当に無茶したわね。生身の
I mean, I did too.
あり
I mean, kind of.
問題かどうかはあなたの受け取り方次
Depends
第。
on your definition of my body.
次元時空は生身の肉体では超えられないの。だからあなたは今肉体から。
へえ。ディナ分かってないだろうから言っておくけど。そうなの？私
残念ながらあなたの
Unfortunately?
戻る気になったら私に。
そうなんだ。
言ったかしら。覚えてない？
Did I? I don't remember.
私が残念ながらと言ったかもしれないけれど言わなかったような世界。
おお。
二人は知り合いなのかって。とにかく次元時空の移動にはかなりのリスク。
I wonder if Mirai is in all of the games. Like, if they're in all of the Cyber Digimon story games.
ディナにおとなしくしろだなんて確かに無駄かもね。けどさあその暴れ者を止めに。
Alright, so we can now do that mission, finally. Terriermon, because a small tornado. Terrier tornado. Digimon folk dancing seems to be taking off. Some compete. Okay, so how are we doing? We need 2 more levels on you. We need 9 more levels on you. We need 1 billion on you. 1 billion on you. 1 billion on you? Some number on you. Quite a billion on you. Until you hit your whatever your new max is. We need how much on you? 1 billion on you. You're gonna be like almost max level by the time you're done. You are kind of just waiting until someone else can take your place, I guess. And I actually need to remember how. Which we have. Is SpongeBob the one that I was intending to send to the dragon? Is that what was going to happen? I was going to send them up to Grand Kougamon and then turn them into a dragon? Because I think that might be how that was supposed to go down, and then I forgot about it. Let's go back to Mega Kabuteramon, Hercules Kabuteramon. So we have this evolutionary chain that we will cap out. And then, depending on how impressed I am with the final form here, I may or may not just swap them back down to the dragon. I'm going to be going AFK for just a second, and then we'll be right back. We back. Okay. So, we need to swap to... Is Chocomon really our best? I think Chocomon might actually be our best bet for sweeping right now. Even though they're so slow and useless. They're not useless, but they are slow. Let's see here. So, oh, but we don't need sweeping because we're going to be fighting Kentorosmon, right? Excuse me. Ooh, answered 20 Digiline quiz questions correctly. Let's bring Tiramikamon out. Let's also... Is it Kentorosmon with a K? Yes. You are... Ooh, vaccine type. Do we have a data type sweeper that... You would be pretty good against the... You know what, let's bring you in... You're not going to be able to do anything to them unless they're vulnerable. So we'll bring you in case they're vulnerable to poison. But we'll basically be probably trying to get the poison off. When that fails, we'll probably just swap them so we can bring Tiramikamon in to obliterate them. But do we want to try to do a boss when Angafumon is so low on resources? Yes, I'm not gonna worry about it. We're fine. We're fine. So we were going the wrong way. Gonna pop back over here. And see how things go. Demon's Den, Zaxxon Forum. Right, we're going to the free area. Oh, that's interesting. You know even less than me. I really like this character. Honestly, I would play a game with this character as the protagonist. Like, just kind of like a dopey brawler character would be a very fun... Interesting. I am riding on top... That's amazing. Okay, cool. Wait, why am I using you? Why are you here? I'm gonna just throw a thing in. This is very concerning. Venom Trap? Can you imagine if Venom Trap worked on this? That would be so fucking clutch. Okay. We're gonna mental break you, and it worked. The boss is spamming mental breaks on me. I'm going to tag Pokemon with this. Okay. That is a concerning amount of damage. Okay, and we know that the boss is going to be spamming this shit. I'm going to pull you out for now. Do I want to bring Shifamon in? I don't want to bring Tiramikamon in until... Because Short Command is going to get one shot the second that it's hexed. So there's not really any reason to leave them in. However, I'm not actually sure who I would bring in instead. I could bring in Shifomon to use Speed Charge Field more than anything else. You know what I think I'm going to do, though? Fruitcomon is not going to get this job done, I don't think. So we're going to bug you now. You're going to use Speed Rake, and we are going to swap Fruitcomon and Shortcomon out. So Tiramikamon and Chocokamon can both come out, and the boss has not softened either of them up. I could even bring in Spongekamon now, who also hasn't been softened up. Let's do this. That's a lot of damage, considering... Why does it get 5 turns? I'm actually confused as... Oh, you have character reversal as well, okay. You resist but are not immune to paralysis. Okay, you're already acceleration boosted. Okay, you have no HP. I did not realize how... Okay. We got the crit! That's amazing. No EXP though.
私のスピ
とどめ何
己
違う言ったじゃん私と
We've got some long talking to do.
私もグイグイもまだ
私がに
だって人間の嫌なところばっかり見ちゃっただからしばらく一緒にいれば
それが本当に誤解である
もしこの世界でいいところが見つからないおお
Yep.
いいだろうその代わり人間のいいと
オッケーじゃあこの
班長最後まで
出発あちょっと待ってよリナ
It's funny. I remember seeing the two. I'm now remembering that they went as a pair, and I forgot about that. Kentorosmon isn't our ally? Nope. Nope. The other protagonist yoinked them for their party.
おそらくスレイプモンは実際は駆け巡っていただけで被害は出しかし篠宮里奈という娘ともあれアルフォース V ドラゴンは絵型そうだなんだその微妙な今まで秘密にしていたが彼女は私の4大傑作レシピの一つカツオだしとバルサミコ酢ブレンドは
Nice. A fearsome individual.
なかなか順調にロイヤルなだがドゥフト
Pokemon
も
must be aware of our actions on their guard down. Okay.
おい探偵私たちは今そっちまで手が回らね
Okay.
今ので依頼をゴタゴタのせいで契約周りが曖昧例の化けさあ君ので
So we're going to Asakusa. We have some texts. Vivi and me are on the scene. Hit us up if you're feeling keen. Whoa, did all that rhyme? Holy crap, am I some kind of rap genius? Boring all the way soft. And... Okay, we have a party ready to go for the boss. I don't know if it'll be what we're looking to do, but that's fine. There's no new cases or anything, so let's pop over there. Unfortunately, we are not getting through 2 chapters today. We have still not gotten through our first chapter of the day. So... Ooh, and we have like a whole dungeon we need to do. I know you're worried about Arata Sonata, but don't get carried. You know what? I had kind of forgotten that he exists until you mentioned his name just now, so I'm really not that worried about Arata Sonata. So I think we can just pop to the end of this, because the stuff... There might be some stuff on the ground that wasn't here before, but I honestly kind of doubt it. Oh, I'm now realizing that we have a boss killing team out instead of what we're supposed to have out. Okay, you're both thingers. So Quailakamon needs to come out and clear this. I don't want to waste any SP on any of the people that we actually have in front right now. So we're going to bring Shortkamon out. Angefukamon and Quailakamon. We would bring out the other Sweeper, but there's no reason to bring them out right now because they're not going to be useful against these enemies. Okay, Life Drain. I'm gonna guard. Ooh, that's a good thing we guarded. Double Scissor Claw, I think, bypasses defense, so... You know, I could put the Memeton on Shortkamon. Shortkamon with the Memeton would be, in theory, immune to everything except magic, which might be useful for certain situations, though probably not as useful as you'd think, because they're still going to be very vulnerable to magic. So it's not like it plugs the only hole that we have, right? So we'll bring Fruitkamon. Oh, right, Fruitkamon is not... Fruitkamon doesn't have a AoE. So, Thornwhip. Okay. That's an SP attach A, so we are in the territory where we can get A-level attachments. We've gotten far enough in the game for that. Good to know. Yeah, I think we can just keep moving forward. Do we have any chests here? That looks like an unopened chest, so yes. Yeah, this place, we haven't opened the chests. We've opened some of them. I think there's also an item on the next one, so... Okay. Oh, that was the wrong target. Sub-Zero Ice Punch. Right. We can leave there. We have a friendship. Grab this, SP Capsule B. And I just now remembered that we have a Digimon that's on the back line that needs to be brought back up to the front line. We can do that once we get up there. Is there a shiny? Yeah, there's a shiny right there. So Spray Point C.
talisman of light. Fruitcamon is really not pulling their weight the way they used to. Yeah, we're gonna need to bring someone up to the front line instead of Fruitcamon. Fruitcamon is basically going back to poison duty, and that's it. Until we can resolve this situation. We're gonna save the game. Shifamon is about to unlock certain stuff. I don't think I need to be up here. But we will oh, I guess we do. So we're gonna have a random battle here that we get to deal with. I am actually going to swap Fruitcamon out in favor of Chocokamon. Chocokamon is a better sweeper than some of my other options. Who are you? You're water type. I don't have an answer to you directly. That doesn't do very much. Try this, which does nothing. We just don't have a good answer to this Digimon. The closest thing we have to a good answer is Fruitcamon, but Fruitcamon is really weak. Well, we got the poison ice. So Fruitcamon will work against them. So I'll stick with that for now. We have seen that Digimon as a random encounter as well. So we will... we're going to swap to... Because that Digimon is not a meaningful threat on their own. So... Chocokamon should be able to do some decent damage here. I don't think that they're going to be that tanky. But they're tanky enough to take full advantage of the fact that they can heal. They do have heals on both. Yeah, dang it. They're very fast and they can heal, so that's a bad combination for trying to burst down. Ooh, that's cool. I'm gonna let Serenade before we can have this situation deteriorate any further. Alright, Int Attach B, that's actually clutch. We have not had any real, like, int stuff for most of our playthrough. So that's very useful to us, but also... I'm going to clear this before we go to the... This is easy enough to deal with. Okay, so that's 1200. How far along are we with... Oh, yeah, Chocokamon. So, 58. We're not that far away from getting Chocokamon into proper fighting shape. Was that just a random encounter and not the actual fight? I think I might have missed the actual fight. Let's see. SpongeCon, Shifamon. Shifamon cannot evolve yet.
And they still need more ABI before they can get to Kentorosmon, so we will go back to Metal Garurumon, which will be clutch. Actually, Metal Garurumon is going to be a big deal. Increases speed by 15% too, that's pretty good. Let's see. Chocokamon, Piedmon. We need to get somebody else up here, so I think that we will be getting Shortkamon up to Etemon and taking both of those two side tangents with them as well. So close. It's so far back. Yeah, you're really far away. What was it that I was looking to do? How close are you to max level? 58 is your max? So I don't have to worry about you then. Fruitkamon. I don't remember what I was doing here. Ah, yes, I was moving Buntkamon back into the party. So Buntkamon is back in the party. Buntkamon, I think, is also... Okay, Buntkamon is single target predominantly. Let's change your ability set. We need to give you Galestorm 2 and Windclaw 3. Windclaw 3 is 105. So Buntkamon might be able to help with certain types of fights, but it's probably not going to be that important. Okay, I am a dope. I thought I had run into the actual fight, but I don't think I had. I thought I was close enough. Yeah, I was... Mistakes were made. So, the Windclaw requires nothing to burn through you. I'm gonna just character reversal. Fail the character reversal. Okay, there we go. There we go. So... Biomon? I think Biomon is the little bird thing. Could be wrong. Okay, these two, I think, make for a good combination. I'm gonna Aura, actually. We're gonna give this a chance to attack, which it cannot take advantage of because it is paralyzed. This gets us a little bit more... durability. I'm actually gonna Aura again. I guess I don't need to, now that I think about it. Okay. Shifokamon is now available to evolve, so we're gonna go do that immediately. So Shifokamon evolving will give us a good data type, like AoE sweeper, and they're also just really solid. Metal Garurumon is actually a really solid Digimon for this period of the game. Good attack, good speed. and 15% speed boost for the entire party, which is amazing for sweeping. They're data type, and I've been missing them greatly, and it's nice to have them back in action. So this will help us a lot on the front line. Oh, we're already at the boss? So the boss is... Is that Yugo? Let's see here. We're going to swap in Tiramikamon and Angefukamon, because that is my current appropriate setup. Actually, oh, that's a rock. We're gonna bring in Chocokamon instead, in case this is an AoE battle. I don't think it's going to be, but it could be. Okay, it is just a single target. So... you are going to swap in for Angefukamon, and we're basically just going to start buffing, I believe. Never mind, we're not going to start buffing, we're going to immediately start healing. Return the favor. Okay, we're going to Heart's Attack on you. The basic goal here is just to get a single big hit off. So, we're going to be dropping their int, because dropping their int is beneficial to me. Milk Processor comes out again. Don't love that. We are going to revive. I'm going to hope that we just have lethal here. Observing, I'd love that for me. Okay, we do not have lethal. This is not that weak. Which means that I'm gonna need to... I'm gonna swap Shortcomon out, because... we basically just need to be pounding damage out continuously. We can't just... So Chocokamon is attacking. You do some tiny bit of damage. Destruction Cannon hits 4 damage. That's nice. The mental break fields are going to be a problem, unfortunately. I am going to acceleration boost. We are going to use another Heart's Attack on... no. We're actually going to start mental charging shortly. Because it's very cheap. Spider Shooter comes out and gets another defense down. I love that for me. Spirit Crash does nothing. Okay. We've already got the acceleration boost for the Dot Matrix. Texture Field comes out. You pop out. Yes, you do. Love Serenade comes out. Doesn't do a ton. It's only 150 damage. So... Texture Field comes out again, which is a waste of a turn. Got the crit. Okay, heal for 30. That's not that much. So I think we're going to be okay here. We're going to go ahead and aura. Baby's converging again. It's dropping its defense further. We're going to acceleration boost. We will... I am going to mental charge on Chocopamon because we've already got the mental charge up. So... Dot Matrix comes out, yoinks all that delicious stuff, and we can Heavy Strike. You come back up, Stealth Grenade, and that's the people. I should have dropped them because we just missed out on like 4,000 EXP by not having our thinger out, but that's okay. It's not a huge deal. Got 1,000 thinger.
来るなそこで見てる
Drink is out.
こんなことができちまうんだぜ俺食って哀れな誰だ奇妙な気配を感じて来てみればお前はもはやそれがどうしたそうか邪魔をするなその行為が友をさごたく並べてないでさてめえを食って
Wait, what?
強くなる
Oh, okay. I thought that I was fighting against... Just missed. Okay, so probably we can't actually hit with anything, right? Yeah, okay. Why are you doing nothing, Cake? This is clearly something that needs... You cannot just let him do whatever the fuck he wants. He's doing a villain speech. He's like... He's like clearly been contaminated by an eater. Where it's like, okay, yeah, you ate the eater, or did the eater eat you? Is there a distinction if all you can think about is eating? Like... Great, now the eater can talk.
エグザもギフトもギュナスもクレニアムもそしてロードナイトもねえオメガもこの中に味方してくれそうな
ああ奴らを味方に引き入れ
そっかでもお台場に届もしかするとそうなのどうしてリンさんの端末を追跡したらお台場でそれがロードナ暴走状態にあるエグザモンは彼らにとっても無視できない存在だ何ら
だとすると
Did they mention Alphamon just now?
エグザモンは我らロイヤルナイツの中でも最高クラスの
Was that on the list of names that they used? I don't think it was.
何としてもロードナイトモンの動きを阻止しなければ
では今こそ味方についたロイヤルナイツたちの
そのようだな
そんじゃ決まりそうだね今回
Whatever feels right at the moment.
なるほど各自の判断で臨機応変にということ
バカップル
君たちが納得する作戦で思うように行動。私は事務所からサポートする。作戦の性質上非戦。
よーし作戦。はい、その前に話。嘘。
デュークが彼を人間を理解しようと言っていた。彼の身によほどおぞましい。
たくも殴ろう。一人一発ずつぶん殴ろう。あ、オメガのもだよ。
ノキアが望むとあらば、だがここはまずお台場に。
Alright, so
っていうかオメガもやっぱ次からは。
ああ、承知している。人間をより深く知るためいつか無理を言ってすまない。
いいの。君のそういう。
ノキア、君は本当に。
they do look very funny hanging out in the back there.
まあね。
Like, it's very cute. Diver City, Isle of Dragons. Okay, well, we have 20 minutes left to finish this chapter in order to maintain the pace that we've had this whole time. Unfortunately, we're not going to be doing that because we need to find Victory Uchida. Alright, we're going to burn through the entire arena in one swoop at the end. I think that's how we're going to do it. We'll wait until we have like a really solid front and preferably have a back line with that needs EXP, and we'll just plow through it. I think that's the way to handle that. So, Victory Uchida wa doko desu ka? Almost certainly not here, because they were here last chapter. Okay. Can go to Odaiba now. Do I want to just go to Odaiba and see if... No, because that's probably going to involve a bunch of shenanigans. It's going to go fine. We're going to get... It is interesting. I am enjoying this, but weirdly, the only complaint that I have about this narrative is weirdly that I feel like the two sides of this story are weaker than the sum of their parts. I feel like both of them individually work well, and I don't think that they work that great together because of some of the overlapping narrative structures and content, like feeling kind of weak together, right? Like the crazed god that's just kind of hanging out in this side, but is doing some really nasty stuff on the other side. What is... I don't remember what their name is. Sakuyamon. I think it was Sakuyamon who... Yeah, it's got it, right? Yeah, because Taomon leads into it. Oh, actually, it could have been Kuzuhamon. Oh, it's probably Kazuhamon. Never mind. So those are two different Digimon. Let's see. So I guess I can't complain about that. Fine. I won't complain about that one in particular. But there's been a few times where we've like had stuff that overlapped in ways that I was like, well, why are we kind of just interacting with the same thing in the same way? like we had to deal with the same stuff with the occult club, right? Rather than dealing with different things that the occult club is up to and kind of like filling in gaps, we're kind of dealing with the same occult club stuff, if I recall correctly. There was a lot of like overlap in side quests in a way that is unfortunate. What's up with you? King Drazel's will. I suppose it does make a certain amount of sense that I, a little overall, might have some sense of it. Nope, not a thing. Probably just takes a little time. I only swore my vows after all. And again, maybe it's time. I'm not ready to take up the mantle. Could that be it? I'm not truly deserving of a knighthood. Okay. Just hanging out. Victory Uchida is going to be Savage Emperor. Average Emperor would be an amazing name for a move. Hello, Victory. Vivi Victory Uchida da 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 da. Vivi Victory Uchida. Panic Barrier? That's incredibly boring. You don't even give me a medal for my trouble? Come on, man. What are you doing? What are you even doing? What is this? What is this shit? Oh, Odaiba! I remember Odaiba. Yeah, Odaiba was getting completely fucked up. I remember that. Looks like you arrived in Odaiba. I've been monitoring the situation of digital waves occurring in various areas, but the values around Odaiba have suddenly increased. As Suido said, they have technology to control eaters using digital waves. In other words, controlling the eater that's preying on Examon might allow for control of Examon itself. Allowing them to take control of such a vastly superior Digimon would be a terrible blow to our side. We must prevent this from happening if at all possible. Also, I forgot that I needed to... Things are going crazy up here. Come on, world, we can do it. We'll do our best in this world. I've just realized that I'm not ready for this because I need to check. Let's go to Ueno. We need to check. Hey! Centorosmon is over there. We're gonna check if we can get to level 5. Still no Kowloon 5. What the hell is going on with that? Okay, Odaiba, not gonna underpass. Yeah, I think we'll just pop into Odaiba. We still haven't run into the thing we're looking for, so... hopefully we'll run into them soon. I just realized that we have, like, our boss killing squad, which is not what we need right now. Quailakamon, Tiramikamon can get replaced with Shokamon. And Quailakamon might be able to just do lethal right now. They are weak against it, so... close, but... no cigarettes. Okay, Pokemon. Oh, right! Yeah! Okay, so... let's bring in our headliners. See if we can make this all work out. I didn't see an item there. That doesn't mean there isn't one, but I didn't see one. Okay, that does just about nothing to these, unfortunately. Okay. We need 5 more levels to get our evolved poop. Oh shit. Cutscene immediately.
うわでっかあれはロードナイトモン
Okay, we do get control of our character again before we get into the fight, which is great for us. We're gonna bring Tiramikamon and Ange Fukumon. Let's take a look at, I think Examon. I think Examon is Thinger type. Where's Examon? Oh, Examon is data type. Oh, Examon's data type. I thought they were virus type. So Crusadermon is virus. Okay, so if we have to fight both of them, we'll be set. We actually have an okay shot at the Savage Emperor's correct. I'm so good. Yes, that's true. I'm so good. Okay. So this looks moderately terrifying, but I'm sure it'll be fine. We're gonna save the game. We're gonna jump into this fight.
Ita どもに食われたかと思っていたが、
その姿があな
そういえば貴様にロイヤルナイツにおいては異質なウイルス種にしてないともんの。輝ける希望のバラをいただく。これこそが
イーターを操って上城に潜り込みスウェードさんの剣
しかしデジタルウェーブの制御がこれほどまさかスウェード
その力で罪のない
罪がないとは少子お前の父親が作ったエデンネットはそして悪夢が始まるエデンの創始者上白悟の罪は私が裁いた
許せないあなただけは
許されざるエグザモン貴様も許せないのだろう喜べ貴様らに止められるか
まずいエグザモンを止め
なんとか
Okay.
今こそみんなの
我が盟友の声
守りたい思いが強ければ強いほど僕らディナもこっちの世界を気に入ってるみたいだし
これだけの力が集まればいける
あの少年を見ていないそうか
Is he gonna
奴
eat
は私の
Examon?
攻撃をかわしながらも次は確実しかし
全力で参る
Okay, you know, that hurt a bit. So, we are prepared for this. Let's see here. We're going to immediately Heart's attack on Tiramikamon. And we're going to immediately drop Ange Fukumon out of the party. We don't need them in here. So they're going to drop out, get replaced with... we could bring Bonkamon in. Do we have anybody who is actually good for this? Fruitkamon is neutral. Shifamon is potentially going to be useful, but I'd rather have them on my back line ready to revive. So I don't think we have anything of particular use for this, actually. We can bring in Chocokumon to just do damage, and I think that's probably our best case scenario for right now. So, attack for nothing. Gale Storm does nothing. Tiramikamon gets a turn. We get a combo attack. That did no damage at all. Oh my god! 2300 damage was 0 damage! Oh my goodness. Okay. You're immune to mental break. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. You know what? You can go and poke it. So clearly we're not supposed to kill it here. Okay. I was gonna say. Oh man. I mean, we would have gotten there eventually. That's not true. We probably would have died to exhaustion.
あいつは僕が追いかける。僕も行く。このまま。
ここは彼らに任せ。今は体勢を立て直さなければ。デュークモン、大丈夫か？
ああ、なんと。そうかい。危ない、デュークモン。遅えんだよ。すま。
So he's just going around like straight up murdering people? Shocking. This is the point where you cut off his head. Omega, you can't just let him walk away. What are you doing? He just walked in and murdered a person and left.
ロードナイトもお取り逃がし、エグザモンも抑えられず、そして盟友デュークモンまで失った作戦は。
You didn't lose him. He got murdered.
体勢を立て直しましょう。
But
皆さん、エグザモンとの戦い。
this isn't incidental. He just got murdered by a dude who just walked up and killed him and then walked away. You have to deal with Arata. He's a problem. This is what is this passive voice nonsense? Like, Arata just came up and murdered a dude. For no reason.
I いや、過去を悔やん。それにエグザモンの動きを分析すると、エグザモンの持つ桁違いのデータ質量を維持する。
とんでもなくね。
そのようだな。そしてデジタルライン。
デジタルラインを。
デジタルウェーブを供給しつつ、一部バグ化したエグザモンをであれば、ロードナイトモンの迅速かつほっ。いえ。残念だが、こちらでデジタルウェーブ空論内部にデジタルウェーブの流れが幾重、そこがデジタルラインを。
その場所にリエさんはロードナイトモンが。
可能性がないわけではない。
それじゃあ私が行きます。
エグザモン戦で消耗したオメガモンたちの回復を待ちつつ、確かな情報を収集した後、 その剣幕では止め遊具として活動していた君の能力の高さは今後の作戦においても大きな戦力となるだろう。
I can't get over the fact that nobody's talking about the fact that Arata just fucking murdered a guy. Like, out of nowhere, just came out and fucking murdered someone. And that, like, they're acting like Gallantmon died against Examon. Like, oh, you know, we were unable to actually defeat Examon and we had a casualty in the process. And it's like, no, your friend walked up and fucking ate somebody in front of you and then left, just walked away, and everyone afterward was like, oh no, Gallantmon mysteriously died. Like, what is Arata a cop or something? What's this passive voice? Like, everyone's ignoring the fact that Arata just killed somebody. There's no discussion of this. How is there no discussion of this? The whole point of Nokia as a character is that she recognizes the basic humanity of Digimon. And yet, what is happening?
はい、よろしい。目指す交流点はクールのレベル5エリアの奥にある。敵にとってトラップなどの厳重な警戒態勢を。
I'm so confused.
よろしくお願いしゆうこっち怒ってるね。
怒りというよりロードナイトモンが父親の仇と判明したあの状態では思わぬ過失を招きか。
Okay.
何やらどれリラックス効果のあるハーブ13種類をブレンドしたそのハーブティーでコーヒーを入れいずれもストレス解消効果が期待され
私はストレスと嘘っぱいと
さあ完成
I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay, so which facility can you go to the Digifarm? Digilab. Do you know what to do after high school? If not, think about it. You know what? I think there's something that I want to do. I'm gonna rob banks with my Digimon. This seems like a reasonable thing to do. Okay, so we have 4 new cases that just got added. I guess I should probably do these before we continue on with the plot. Even though the plot feels like it's very demanding that we continue forward. But that's okay. So we made it to Chapter 16. We did not make it to Chapter 17 yet. We're going to do these missions tomorrow when we come back. And yeah, we're kind of getting close to evolving some of our Digimon, others not so much. But like Quilicmon needs to get close to level 90, so they're going to be able to carry me for a while. Tiramikamon is going to be able to carry me forever, basically, because they're doing fine. Let's see here. So we'll see how things go. So that is going to be it for today. Thank you everyone for watching. It's been an absolute pleasure streaming for you today. I have no idea what's going on with these people. Maybe there's some mind control shit that's preventing them from seeing what's going on with Arata, but that's it. Later, folks.